Hello everyone and welcome to my stream. I'm the Carvel and today I'm playing Maris Picross. I hope you had a nice day and that you'll enjoy yourself here, so welcome to the stream. To anyone that is looking right now on the stream or whatever, I hope we'll have lots of fun and let's go with the first episode of today. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Carvel and today I'm playing Maris Picross. We're on the Kinoko course at AG, so we're almost done with the Kinoko course, and that means we'll start with the next one soon. So let's go. Okay. This. Okay, that is one for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. Here with that. Nothing here. Another one. Here's a 3. Okay, so another 1 and 3. Okay, that's Oops, my mistake. Okay, that's... Oops, okay. Lucky. Okay, that's... Okay, add... an ambulance, I guess? What an ugly ambulance, but okay. Okay, done. 8H. Last one off the Kanoko course. Okay, what's that? Okay, that's... Honestly, there were harder riddles last time, but maybe because I'm not as tired right now.
between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Okay, 3.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days.
Okay, then. There could be one. We don't know yet. Put that here. Let's... Another one. Okay. And we did that one. What could that be? I have no idea. Echo, okay. Interesting. So, we're done with that one. Congratulations, let's move on and challenge the Star Course. Okay. Yay, the next one. Thank you, Obsidian Tower. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a nice day and that you'll enjoy yourself here. But yeah. Next is the Star Course. Huh? Oh, better background, but yeah. I guess the next level. No hints. I try to do the whole thing without hints. But yeah, we'll see how far I'll get with that. Nothing here. Okay, that's done. Nope, doesn't work it. Okay, anything else? No. So, that's that. Okay. But yeah. Were you looking for the game, this game by the way, Obsidian, or were you looking for a different game or such when you found me, or did you know me from YouTube? But yeah, let's see here. Ah, okay. Interesting, yeah. You see, I had to pause Master Duel or such, or cancel it because, yeah, some duels were a bit too difficult for me, but yeah, still nice to see you. I mean, I play other Yu-Gi-Oh games at one point as well. I also played Dual Generation, for example, but yeah. I need better cards there to continue. But you, I take you play Master Duel yourself? Oh, you take a break as well? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much meta you may play. Ah, so you played the qualifiers, yeah. I mean, that actually can tire someone out. I mean, you have to do a lot there. I never really played those tournaments on Master Duel. I played tournaments in the TCG for some time, but yeah. I only play when I really want to. Yeah, my latest deck is that I built was an Odd-Eye Supreme King deck. Usually I just build decks when I have an idea for interesting combinations or such. Or strategies that I want to follow. You see, I started with the TCG in 2003, I think. In 2008 I took a break because I didn't like 5Ds back then. And came back in 2016. Because, yeah, I saw Arc 5 and it looked quite fun, and yeah, that's also probably the reason why Perform Pulse is one of my favorite decks, along with, of course, Raidraptor, the deck which I know the best from all, the archetype I know the best from all. Though I have lots of other decks I also play, like Sky Striker, Infernity, Secret Beast, Nephthys, and such. Yeah. In my opinion, the more decks you can play, the better, because then it doesn't get boring after some time. And you always can find out about new combinations that you never thought about before. That makes the game far more exciting. What is your favorite deck, or which decks do you play? You also play Sky Striker? Nice. I mean, usually I play combo decks, but Sky Striker, yeah, is a control deck I actually like, because Sky Striker is the type of the deck, control deck that is really rewarding if you know the deck very well. It's not a deck that plays is kind of playing itself. Like, I don't know, maybe Snake Eyes would used to be. And yeah, I like decks that are rewarding if you know them well. And Sky Striker is one that rewards a lot, because there was a player, I think Ryan Yu was his name, that actually managed to reach second place in a YCS with Sky Striker last year, because he knew how to play the deck very well. And it's a deck that is very good at breaking boards as well. If you know what to play, you can play lots of board breakers or lots of hand traps if you want. And the new support is also going to be great, at least for those that want to play Sky Striker. I see. I say Snake Eyes still main raid. It's a bit different than, let's say, Snake Eyes. Like Snake Eyes Fiendsmith, for example. That was very annoying, because basically everyone played that in the TCG. And I hope that Fiendsmith will get a hard hit soon, because yeah, I have enough of that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Fiendsmith can be basically played in any deck, just by using 2 effect monsters to go into that Moon of the Closed Heaven. And that's my problem with that deck. So little investment just to get into the Fiendsmith engine, and you can play even lots of hand traps and other engines in that without any issues. It doesn't even lock you. You basically have no disadvantages. Oops. But I can tell you, I have combined Raidraptor, for example, with so many different decks already. Just because I thought, hey, why not try it? Some examples are Dark Magician, or Cyber Dragons, Invoked, or Perform pulse as well, of course, as you saw. And what else? Recently I tried Raid Raptor Sprite, which also worked very well. It's crazy how many decks you can combine it with, especially thanks to the new support now. Oh really? Wait. Fiendsmith has a new Link 3? Okay. In my opinion, they should just ban the Link 1 of Fiendsmith, because that is kinda what gets you in the engine. But I don't know, maybe it would also kill the deck overall then. That didn't really help me at all here. I mean, I would like... there's something I would like, actually, for rituals. You see, I would like a card like Pre-Preparations of Rites, but one that's, instead of the spell having to mention the monster, would be like the monster has to mention the spell. And that could be nice, in my opinion. Well, maybe I'm a bit biased because it would support Neftis, and I like the archetype. Oh wait, I know. Okay. Well, Neftis is also not meta or such, but crazy enough, with Neftis you can go full combo at Sprite, for example. Or you can play it with dinosaurs as well. Yeah, Drytron is one of those crazy. One of those crazy ritual decks. Because you can go combo extreme, and I remember when it was meta in the TCG. Wait.
My crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving.
But yeah, my opinion is the more different decks we have, the better. Blue Eyes is nice that they made it a good deck. The problem is that, yeah, the problem is actually that Primate turned it from a pretty good deck to a crazy strong deck now. And that Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays is too much about one-card starters. One-card combos that are very good. And can play it through multiple disruptions. Would be nice if he would return to, like, either a one-card combo can be stopped easily, or ends up on a very small board, or that one-card combos don't exist and only good strong boards can be only built with like 2 or 3 cards or more. Because breaking huge boards often is starting to become impossible at times. And that could get out of hand. I mean, we saw it during the Tier 0 format of Snake Eyes, for example. Yeah, that also, that too. Too many, all engine decks, yeah. Like, I remember in the TCG there was a deck called Based, which had cards of, which had Crystal Fabrics in it. Also, what else? DPE with Vertical Anaconda. Then we had some Sword Soul in it, some Tenyi, and lots of other stuff. Which I thought, really, why? Why does it have? Why do you build decks only made of various cards from various archetypes? But somehow it worked. And that is, yeah, crazy. That's good when extremely generic extra deck monsters get banned. Like ones that just do too much for basically every deck. I mean, you saw how many cards had to be banned back then when Hulk Fabrics was actually legal. Well, in the TCG, Vertical Anaconda would be crazy strong. It would be nice to have it restricted a bit more, like that you also have to take the restrictions of the spells you copy. Or that it needs Predator Plant monsters as materials. Then it would be fine. I mean, DP is actually not strong enough anymore, of course. Back then it was better, like before DPE they played Dragoon, and Dragoon is also an annoying card in my opinion. No, you don't, actually. You only copy the effect, not the cost or restrictions. Like, you can summon a Vertical Anaconda, and then you can use it to activate Red Eyes Fusion. And that makes it crazy. So, basically, you can copy Super Poly without having to discard. Well, I read the cards because I need to learn how they work and such. But also, I like surprising people with stuff they didn't know. For example, many people didn't, or I don't know if it still is the case, don't know that Nibiru doesn't count the summons, but the monsters. Like, after 5 monsters were summoned in a pendulum summon, for example, you can already throw Nibiru. Many people think you have to summon 5 times for that. Or I know lots of people that think, yeah, they can just special summon the Tennies, but don't know that they actually are activating effects to summon themselves. Alright. Then the next one is done. A jacket. Oh, shirt. Okay. Alright. But yeah, that's for this episode. I'll, of course, record more episodes now. But yeah, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like and subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description you find a link to Linktree where you can find all the profiles linked to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the post where you can vote for the next games I play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions or feedback, then write it in the comments and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Okay. Let's see. By the way, I'll be right back. I have to play the ads because I'm affiliated here on YouTube. If you have an idea for an episode name, just write it in the chat, and we will use it if it is good. So yeah, be right back. Alright then, Obsidian, are we back or are they still at? So warm in my room right now. Oof. But even though I have the fan on, I'm still sweating. But yeah, it's summer, I guess. But yeah. Almost 29 degrees Celsius. Oof. In my room. Yeah. Yeah, it could be better. I mean, for me, the perfect temperature is somewhere between 20 and 25 degrees Celsius. Then I feel very well. But right now it's quite warm and my room doesn't cool down. Well, I will clean something for you. To give my pen a bit more room. Okay. Okay, then let's go with the next episode. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm Carvel and today I'm playing Picross. We're on the star course now and at 1C. So let's continue. But yeah. Yesterday I had to pause Pokemon Go for a little, so I have time till next week to train the team in preparation for the Pokemon League, because yeah, they are at level 55 and 56 at the end, and yeah, my Pokemon are level 48 or 46, and we don't have that many more trainers left to train with. So yeah, some training is needed. The good thing is I have emergency games then in that case that I can play when I have to pause the other project. But yeah, how warm is it at your place, Obsidian? No, what is your... No, I mean, what I mean is, what is the temperature at your place? But yeah, about emergency games, I use them only when when I have to pause a project. Because of, for example, having to train the Pokemon and such. But yeah. For example, yesterday I started the project that will follow after Picross, which will be the My League mode at eFootball, the second English league at this point. I did something similar with Picross before I now switched to it. But yeah, I can say Pokemon is quite difficult, especially because suddenly the opponents have much stronger movesets than they used to have. And it's terrible if you have a Quagsire and basically everyone knows Giga Drain. Then you think, oof, how am I supposed to train this one? Yeah, I mean, it can be fun, but the problem is it can also be quite difficult. And you think, yeah, I need to train this Pokemon, but somehow all opponents one-shot my Pokemon. But do you know what I think, what is quite interesting to me about your name? Obsidian is the last name of the duelist at Arc 5 that plays one of my most favorite decks, Raid Raptor, because that one is Shea Obsidian. I mean, Raid Raptor is very cheap in real life to play. The most expensive card that you play 3 times is 4 to 5 euros. The rest is quite cheap. And you can play it in many different versions now if you want to. Because it is very variable now with how you can play it. Yeah, among my friends, I I'm known as the bird expert now also. Now because I play that as well as Flu Wanderers. I also played some other bird decks already. But yeah, I'm especially known for Raid Tripper. Yeah, I mean, they can be pretty long if you want them to be. But yeah, you can... I mean, long combos can be fun if you get creative. But it depends on if you like playing combo decks as well. I mean, aren't the combos at Blue Eyes also pretty long? So yeah, you're unlucky with bricks, yeah. I know that well, luckily Red Rotten doesn't brick often. It is very rare that you brick at Red Rotten, especially nowadays. Just have to play through interruptions and see how you can get through them. But yeah, before... Yeah... Blue Eyes was known as Brick Eyes. Well, no, okay, now they can combo quite well. I mean, back then you played cards like, I don't know, Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon. Well, I say, yeah, I really enjoy when I play combo deck and was able to learn the combo, because it's kind of rewarding being able to learn something that is difficult and then actually knowing how to play it. The challenge is kind of the goal of it. That's why I also learned Infernity, for example. I knew it was supposed to be a very difficult deck, but that actually made me want to learn it. What is that? No idea. Hermit Crab. Okay. I remember back then when I wanted to learn Skystrike, I was like, how is a deck supposed to work with almost only spell cards? And was like, okay, I want to learn why this works and how it works, because I got very curious. But yeah, there are also decks which I never want to play because I don't know. Oops. Yeah, there are decks I never want to learn because they are not very interesting to me. Like, for example, one deck is Branded, because I don't know, it, especially when the Strata deck was released, it felt like everyone plays it, and that made it boring to me. Yeah, Soul Soul is okay, but I also don't really want to play it much because I don't know. It's also not that interesting to me that I say, oh, yeah, I really need to play it. It's more like, I don't know. It's okay, but yeah, it was like back then. It was like 80% played Branded, 15% played Soul, and the rest played something else. And yeah, back then I was very bored by that. But you see, we can both. You can see at the TCG the format is quite different. Like we have lots of cards in that you still have at Master Duel. Yeah, not anymore. They got banned, like Abyss Dweller or Burn the Floor, Appaloosa. Such cards are banned now, and I think it's really good. Even when some of my decks might be maybe got weakened because of that, I really like that they did it. Because that way cards are less generic. We also don't have Nightmare Goblin. Still, we don't have it. I mean, the rules are mostly the same. It's just, yeah, a different ban list. The only a big difference though is you already have hits to Blue Eyes. We don't have them yet. And we don't even know if or when they happen, if they will. I mean, yeah, kinda different interactions maybe because some cards are banned that you still have access to, while we have cards that maybe are banned in Master Duel. Like, for example, we still have Terraforming at 1. And for example, Flu Wanderers has everything at 3, except for the Berry statue, of course, and Shifter at 1. And yeah, Flu is no danger anymore in the TCG. Because yeah, they learned that it is, yeah, not as strong anymore. That there are much better decks. I mean, I remember I know how many people hate Flu Wanderers because of it being a Floodgate deck, but honestly, I also hate Floodgates, and when I wanted to play the deck, or when I played it because I thought, hey, spamming normal summons instead of special summons, that sounds funny. The floodgate aspect of it is the thing that I didn't like myself, and I'm glad that Shifter is now at 1. That way, you can't rely on that. Yeah, I mean, stun might be easy to play, but where is the fun actually at it? To say like, okay, you can play, I basically don't do anything either, we just have to wait until one can KO the other. I don't know, there's no fun for me in it. And yeah, control or the combos or such, that is very rewarding, because then you did something for it. You had to analyze the game. You had to know what to do at the correct time. I mean, imagine playing a racing game, but you don't have to do anything but just keep accelerating, and that's the only thing you have to do. Would it be would it be much fun? Yeah, I mean, the best thing about the game is when you win, earning it. Or seeing also funny interactions in the game. That's the part of the game that I like. And also, yeah, maybe seeing decks you haven't seen before. What I also like to play, for example, are, let's say, kinda troll decks or such, or gimmick decks. Like, one of my favorite gimmick decks that I play is Empty Jar. Because I don't know, I like also alternative win conditions as well. It's funny to win with something like that. Oops. See, that is kind of a similar reason as why I play this game, for example, why I like it. Like, it's not a game that gives you everything for free. You do something for it to reach your goal. You have to think, and that makes it fun. Oh, really? And yeah, I mean, I don't know those decks, I haven't played against them yet. But it's basically like self-TK or what? What is actually the strategy behind that? Is it like playing a reversal quest or such? Okay, so yeah, it's basically a burn deck. I mean, I remember that. I remember playing Chain Burn as well some years ago. I haven't played it in quite a while, or even changed it. But yeah, such strategies can be fun. But yeah, FTK decks can be also quite, yeah, annoying for opponents. Because it's like, yeah, you can play, you can just watch. It's like solitary. But it can be funny. And in my opinion, the archetype or the deck that in my opinion has the best right to FTK is Exodia. But only like the actual win condition Exodia. Because it's kinda made for that. And a draw, for example, can kill the whole combo. So it is fine in my opinion. But remember that FTK with gimmick puppets, for example, that is one that is, in my opinion, not so okay. But yeah, it's quite fun to just build a new deck as well that no one played like that, and then surprising people with that. That is what I also enjoy a lot. Because I remember when I played my Fumble Raidraptor deck the first time at a tournament, and my opponent was like, was going like, yeah, he called his friend and said, told him, I don't know what this guy is doing. But yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's playing for 10 minutes already. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, look at that. And at that moment I was like, I did something right. But yeah. But in the end I built a board that was quite strong, even though, yeah, it was almost impossible to break. Like back then my board consisted of 3 Omni Negates, which were Baron, Infinity, and Vortex, plus a Dweller and the setup for Caliuga on my opponent's turn. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But the thing is, back then I had to find a way to play Perform Pulse again after Hulk got banned, and thought, okay, let's see play the combo and see what I'm left with. And then I noticed, so I have enough level 4 monsters. Hey, that means I could go into Raidraptor combo. Tried it and it's oddly consistent actually. And thought, okay, then let's do it. And yeah, I'm happy it works. It's my most favorite deck. And some decks just work out of nowhere. Okay, what do we have here? An acorn. Okay. Okay. 1F. I mean, what would you say is your craziest deck that you ever built yourself? Like your biggest pride? I mean, you have time. You don't have to tell me right now or such. Just curious. But yeah, also, a few days ago I tried to check out the new cards of Sky Tracker and build a deck with that. Update my deck. And I would like to build a level 3 spam deck that, yeah, also uses Tour Guide to summon Sangan, so I can also mid-combo search a hand trap with Sangan just before I normally would continue. And I found out that even when you search Gillosaurus with Sangan, you can still special summon it, but its effect won't activate. Or, well, it might yeah, because its effect would activate once it special summons itself. But the special summon itself is no effect that activates. Which is kind of funny. Okay, that's... But yeah, by the way, if you want, you can of course already vote for the next game I play after Pokemon Mode, for example, and also the game after my league. I mean, we have lots of time, but you can vote whenever when you want to. Okay, we have that. That's done. So we have the 3. And a 3. Okay. By the way, how do you like football, well, soccer or whatever you call it? Do you enjoy it or it's more like not your thing? I mean, you probably know that I play eFootball on my channel as well, but who knows, maybe it's your thing or not? Let's see. This one. What is that thing? No idea right now. Okay, I have no idea what that is. What is that? A lamp! Interesting, okay. A very old one. Alright, that means I'm done with this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like and subscribe. Also check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description you can find a link to Linktree where you can find all the profiles linked to the channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions or feedback, then write it in the comments and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Alright. Then I'll be right back and then we will continue with the next one.
Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you are the one, and I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you are the one, and I can't wait to see you
Alright, then I'm back and let's go for the next one. For episode number 21 of Picross. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm Picross and today I'm playing Picross and we are at 1G of the Star Course. So let's go. Okay. That's... Okay. So, how do you like it? Did you enjoy it, or was it like, yeah, not your thing, or No. There's an Inazuma game. I mean, I watched, I think like the first season or such of Inazuma 11 some years ago. But yeah, I never really followed it. The anime, the football anime I watched the most was actually Captain Tsubasa. And I also have the DVDs of the old and the new version of Captain Tsubasa at home. Ah, okay. I mean, maybe I should watch it as well at one point again. I never really finished it. But it was kind of odd for me because it was like not like we play normally, soccer normally, but more like let's use superpowers. I don't know. It was kind of odd, but yeah, I guess it also has its own charm. Yeah, I never played the Captain Tsubasa game either. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I also watched it and it was fun. I just never got to finish it somehow. I mean, I also had to get used to car games or motorcycles back then as well. And nowadays I like 5Ds. Yeah. I just wish they would have kept the... You see? Yeah, the second... You mean the season after the... After the thing with the Dark Signers and such? Were about with... Yeah, the Mech Lords and such later on, then? I mean, yeah, I never really fully arrived outside of... I saw outside of Japan. So, yeah. I also wasn't the biggest fan of Zexel. Well, Zexel was fine, but I didn't like Yuma. But for example, to me, Arc 5 was great. Lots of fun. And then came Reigns, and Reigns also isn't the best in my opinion. It's a bit too serious sometimes. And all about combos only anymore. Like, it's fine if there are combos and such, but maybe they made it a bit too extensive. I liked how they did it at Arc 5. There the degree of combos was exactly perfect in my opinion for an anime. And I would really like some real remakes or with new support and such of the old series of both of Duelmos and of GX maybe. Hmm. Now it's difficult how to continue. I'm not sure right now. Yeah, I mean lots of anime cards, also from the old animes. Could be nice. But Standalone also got some cards limited now, just because some people were actually good at playing plants. In my opinion, there is no reason to actually limit them, because it was a complicated deck that rewarded for being good at the game and playing the deck well. Decks that are just overpowered because they are so easy to play. Those should be the ones that should be hit, in my opinion. Okay, not that one. Okay. I had to do that now. Okay, I found the mistake. Okay. But in my opinion, we really need more side formats that are actually played a lot on tournaments. Like, I know there is Time Wizard and such. The problem is a Time Wizard that, yeah, for that you need the the old cards as well. And additionally, yeah, I don't know, maybe the formats that they use are those that you enjoy. Or, in my opinion, the best thing that they could do would be not to have a Time Wizard format, but instead more like, I don't know, like a second band list. That is like, yeah, we have the normal advanced format, and we have then we would have a format that is a bit simplified, a simplified format, where lots of combo cards and such, lots of meta cards and such are banned as well. That could be interesting, but yeah, I don't know if Konami would like that, or if they would want to put that effort in it. Yeah, I mean, rogue decks, you see, a rogue deck is fun in my opinion because it is competitive, but not in an unfair way. And if you know a deck well, you get rewarded for it, because yeah, you play a deck on a good power level, but not one that makes it too easy for you, but also not too difficult. It's kind of like, yeah, the middle of it. Okay, so a fish, I guess. Sunfish, okay, but not the stunfish. I mean, I don't know, I think my power level is mostly like higher fun tier to rogue. That's mostly, that's probably the level I play the most. And sometimes I also feel like just playing fun decks that are just built because hey, why not? I even have a retro, kind of like retro deck, which is also kind of like set pass, like some non-summon set pass or such. But maybe plays a few more modern cards, like I don't play Man-Eater Bug, but the imitating Man-Eater Bug, the new one. You don't like Mr. Sunfish? I don't know what, who or what is that? I'm sorry. Let's see. Whoops. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know that. I don't know everything on YouTube, I guess. Well, yeah. I don't know. Such rant videos, that's also not my thing. Usually I get on YouTube because I want to see something fun. Okay, this has to be part of the 5. What I don't like at some YouTubers, especially Yu-Gi YouTubers, is most of them sadly focus on the meta only, or complaining why the format is bad, or yeah, this card will break the format and such. I don't know. I prefer when it's about fun, having fun duels. Because I watch videos on YouTube because I want to relax from a hard day, for example. Not because I want to listen to someone complaining, yeah, why is Yu-Gi-Oh bad now? Or why is Yu-Gi-Oh going to be killed completely by this deck? Or those, yeah, those, let's say, clickbaity titles. I don't know, clickbaiting. It's a bit annoying. It's annoying for me when it's when the title doesn't even fit what is actually shown in the video. I prefer actually, yeah, getting people interested because they say, hey, why not watch this game? And maybe get when they watch it, say, hey, it was pretty fun. Why not? Watch more. Yeah, I think I saw that one some time ago. Or, who else? I also, for example, watch Team APS. Sometimes Kelly Effect, but I'm not always a fan because he also sadly uses those clickbaity titles lately. And focuses a lot on meta. what I find sad is you hardly even find people that play with real cards anymore on YouTube, except for Metadex. And if they play fun decks, then mostly on Master Duel. And I prefer playing with real cards because nothing replaces the feeling of holding real cards in your hands when you play. And during duels with real cards, you can't misclick. But yeah, I know some people that post shorts of funny duels and such, and yeah, I mean, why not? It's fun too. Or another one that I watch because it's fun how he does his videos and such is Death Cobra Gaming, who mostly does videos about like, for example, yeah, Jack Atlas versus modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And such. And it's pretty fun, in my opinion. And he's also a friendly guy. Or sometimes I also watch the duel logs, or one of my favorite YouTubers actually is TGS Anime. When he analyzes the Yu-Gi duels from the anime. But yeah, at Pokemon I have to say, Hoenn has the best music from the mainline games. Changed my mind. That. Yeah. Oh yeah, Modern Joey versus Weevil. Yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah, with the trap tricks and such. Yeah. And Maxi, the very powerful card. Yeah, I mean, Gen 5 is also got lots of fun. There's one, actually only one mainline game, mainline game pair that I don't like, and those are Sword and Shield. Because I don't know, it felt pretty soulless, and the music wasn't the best, and very repetitive, and the story was bad. The rest was quite fun to me. But yeah, you see, Hoenn has a special place in my heart because as a kid I started with Sapphire, and it's still my most favorite Pokemon mainline game. Also, most Galar Pokemon aren't really good. Except for example, the Cinderace line or, let's say, Inteleon or Nickit maybe. Especially those imps are a bit ugly in my opinion. But funny enough, the weirdest Pokemon, in my opinion, and the most ugly one, isn't from Gen 8, in my opinion. It's from Gen 7. And I wonder if you think the same. If yours is also from that gen. I'm confused. Okay. Made a mistake there. That's... Alright, and we'll finish this riddle. What is that? Some pictures are weird. Green peas. Okay. Okay, that's a funny, actually a funny joke here. A Johnny pun. A funny pun. Thank you. Green peas. Peas, dude. Okay. Oof. Oh yeah. In my opinion, the ugliest Pokemon that exists is still Bruxish. And I don't get what they were thinking when they created that. Let's make a very creepy fish. Oh yeah. Wait, oops. Okay. That was my mistake. Why do I have the feeling I can very easily... No, I shouldn't risk it too much. Wait, Galar had fossils? Sorry, I kinda missed that, I think. Even though I played the games, but even though I played Pokemon Sword, but I missed that. Or that there also was that bird. I don't remember the English name, but I remember it is basically like Lucario's bird. Just different tyre, just flying normal though. But I have a one. Yeah. An unpopular opinion, to me, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were great games. I know most people won't agree, but I really enjoyed them a lot. Yeah, that one's good. My most favorite fossil Pokemon is Amaldo. Because, I don't know, it's kinda cool. Well, I played them because I pre-ordered them both when they were announced, and also and when you could pre-order them, because yeah, that was my the second gen I played, and yeah, my second game was Pokemon Diamond, and I had to play it, and I really enjoyed the these remakes. So I'm already very excited for when they finally will actually release the Black White remakes. And I wonder if they will also release Black White 2 remakes. Gen 2 was basically my third gen, because because after Diamond I played Soul Silver. Later on, yeah, I played the old games as well, of course. But yeah, from the spin-offs, my favorite games are actually Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and also Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Elmia. And I'm sad that, I'm sad that Pokemon Ranger never got was continued after the third game, because it was lots of fun to play. Okay. 4-star Ladybug of Destruction! Oh, what is it? Ladybug, yeah. Come on, you need to flip it face up and destroy all all monsters that are level 4. The problem is at the Switch. You see, the advantage that Pokemon Ranger had on the DS and 3DS and such was the touchscreen back then was more about pressure and not about being touched. That way you could control it very well with the touchpad. From the Switch on, it is like at a smartphone that it reacts to touch, being touched only, like to the warmth of the finger and such. That way, you would have to smear on your screen with the with your finger or with a special pen for that, and you wouldn't be able to play it in the TV mode. But yeah. Well, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like and subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs of my channel if you want to watch more. In the description you'll find a link to a link tree where you can find all the profiles linked to the channel. including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the post where you can vote for the next game I'll play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments, and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we can continue. And okay, how would you? Yeah, I mean, playing the Switch in docked mode is what most people probably do. But how do you control? How do you draw the circles when you are not when you are in docked mode? You need the touchscreen for that, or they would give you something like a drawing tablet to that. Additionally, that you connect via USB. I don't know. But I don't know if that would be very good. And it would be even more expensive. But yeah. Well, I'll be right back, and then we can continue. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, um, let's continue with the next episode, then I'll reply. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm Caravel and today I'm playing Picross and we are on the start course at 2B. To be what? No. But yeah, about the... yeah, you see, I also played Pokemon Ranger back in back when I had only an old DS, and I remember losing my touch pen back then, and I had to play it with my fingertip, and yeah, let's say it was sore quite often. But it was quite fun to play, so I still did it. But yeah, nowadays of course I always make sure that I don't lose my touch pen when I want to play, even though I don't play on the 3DS or such that much anymore, but I still like the console. Yeah, back you see the Nintendo DS I got was from my older sister and she broke the touchscreen. So whenever you tapped on it, you had to tap on you had to tap like half a centimeter to the right side. But I still had lots of fun with it. I still have a working Game Boy Advance SP back at home. And yeah, I recently put in a new battery because I want to be able to use it without having to charge all the time. But yeah, my childhood was mostly about Nintendo consoles and such. And yeah, we had a PC at home that we also all used. And I had a PS1. That was actually about the right button on the D-pad. That actually happened to me on the DSi. Because back then when I played FIFA, there was some kind of training where how we could boost the speed and such of your players, but you had to, press a lot to the right side, and yeah, that broke my DS Lite, my DSi, and yeah, the one I had was the Pokemon White Special Edition. I remember I don't know how many games I had for the PS1, but I got it from my older sister back then. And one of my most favorite games back then that I also recently played on my channel was Croc Legend of the Gobos, and recently there was recently in April actually they released the remake of it, or the remaster, which is really good. So and for 30 euros I actually recommend it. Oops, yeah, wrong button. I also remember playing lots of Animal Crossing Wild World on the DS back then. Let's say my best friends were in Animal Crossing and in Pokemon. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. But yeah, honestly, I still enjoy the games like I did back then. But I remember there are also a few games that I enjoyed back then that I don't like anymore. Like Asphalt 2 Urban GT on the DS. Back then I enjoyed it a lot, but nowadays, not that great. Or Test Drive Le Mans on the PS1. Yeah, I also played lots of New Leaf. I'm not the biggest fan of New Horizons. I mean, I played that as well, but I don't know. Back then, it felt like the villagers actually wanted to talk to you. Now it feels like, yeah, they are glad when you don't talk to them. Hmm. I mean, I especially noticed that they, yeah, that the villagers don't really talk to you much. Like, they tell you like 1 or 2 sentences and then are done with talking to you. And after a few times talking to them, they tell you, huh, are you stalking me? Or such, or I don't know. Also, it's a bit annoying that the tools keep on breaking. Back then, only the X actually broke, and that wasn't the biggest problem because the gold one never broke. But even the gold tools now break. Hmm. You see, what I also would have liked would have been that the game, the furniture that we had in New Leaf and such, that it would also be in New Horizons, plus more. But sadly, they completely replaced them. And nowadays it feels like, yeah, there's too much to do. And yeah, it gets quite tired. It gets quite exhausting then. All the work you do then. Yeah, the waiting too. You see, I would have already done a let's play of Animal Crossing if it wouldn't be that you would have to wait between everything to actually be able to continue. But I don't mind waiting if you still can do what you want without being stressed out because of everything, every tool breaking all the time, or the villagers not wanting to talk to you because, I don't know, It's kind of weird. After all, the games are about relaxing and not about, yeah, working after you came home from work. Also, I am not the biggest fan of the New Horizons music. I love the music in New Leaf and in Wild World especially. Hmm. Hmm. Do you mean the main title theme of New Horizons or of the older games? I mean, I especially remember in the afternoons or such, the music always going like da 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 da. And I don't know, it's always sounded a bit annoying to me. Or the worst music is at 3 a.m. It sounds like they would try to troll you, I don't know. But yeah, that's something I like at Super Smash Bros. Brawl, especially, for example. You could set up which theme you want to hear by which percentage or at all. And I would like something at something like that at Animal Crossing as well, that you could choose between the themes of each game and how often you want to hear them. Like at every time, like yeah, yeah, I don't know, 40% or the Wild World music, 50% the New Leaf music or whatever like that of that time. That way you could yeah, customize the game far more. Okay, we completed that. Yeah, a portable music player. You mean like the GB player or such in uh, Pokemon Soul Silver, or the and such, like that you can change the music of the game in the game during the by using an item or such. Like you would have like there would be an MP3 player or such that he could use in the game that he could put on. That would be really fun. So we have a yeah, balance, okay. QC. By the way, Croc Legend of the Gogos is also available on the Nintendo Switch if you want to play that as well there. And it works perfectly as well. What I would really like would be if they would finally release eFootball on the Switch 2 then as well. Yeah, at eFootball 2026. I mean, why not? The hardware should be capable of it, especially now. So it would be a great chance for them. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to take an inventory slot. I mean, they could also have put up an app on the Nook phone for that. Shouldn't be too hard to implement, in my opinion at least. Yeah, you see, I also almost never really play the game anymore because, yeah, I got what I wanted. I built the city as such, how I wanted it, and now, I don't know. I have other games that I prefer to play right now. Feel out of relevancy. Well, let's say during COVID I had lots of time, and yeah, that's why I played it. Yeah, and actually, I think it were that Animal Crossing was this successful during COVID because it was COVID. People who couldn't go outside. They needed to do something to kind of socialize, maybe. Though, in my opinion, they should have added something like that he could hug the opponent, that he could hug the villagers when they feel bad or such. Kind of in a way to comfort the players as well. Like comforting or such. Yeah, would be nice. My reason, yeah, was Animal Crossing. and that I wanted to play the new Pokemon games as well. Of course, yeah. So, yeah, basically always get the Nintendo console. Though I couldn't afford the Switch 2 yet. But maybe as soon as I find a job I can. But yeah, I hope I will find a job soon so I can also get stuff for the streams and such, like a better CPU, a better GPU as well. Would be really nice. Because I mean, the hardware is fine and such, but yeah, I can feel the bottlenecks as now at eFootball because of stutters at the music sometimes. I mean, currently I have an RX 6600 with 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Then I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is fine. And I have an Intel i5 12400F. So yeah, could be good to modernize my PC a bit. But yeah, I actually recently passed the exams, most likely. But I have to wait until I finally get my certificate for that. So I can actually apply with it. But yeah, what do you want to apply for? Which job? When I built my PC, the hardware, yeah, you see that was in 2022. The hardware was pretty fine for 1080p gaming, but yeah, of course it's aging. So yeah, oops, where was that? So an upgrade would be very good right now. I mean, I don't know if you heard the stutters I sometimes have at eFootball when I play music, and there is like, yeah, like it shows me a goal I just scored and such. The music starts then stutters, and that shows that my CPU needs an upgrade. That's why I'm also right now having that donation goal. What? Okay. Made a mistake there. But I fixed it at least. You see, when I want to, when I will upgrade, I want to upgrade so I can use it for multiple years without any issues. And you see, I also need it for streaming, so yeah, I need something that has enough performance to for playing a game during this during streaming, playing the music, having a Discord call, using Google Chrome during it. The PNG viewer has to run, as well as a software for the entry sounds and such. Yeah, there's a lot that has to run at the same time. And I also record while I also stream. And so yeah, a lot that happens at the same time. My goal is an AMD Ryzen 7 and 9800 X3D that because I want to go for full-on AMD because it's cheaper and the hardware actually is quite good now. That's especially the hardware that AMD released this year. And yeah, it's quite budget friendly as well. I mean, do you currently have a PC, and if you do, which hardware do you use? Okay. A samurai. Okay. And now 2D. Okay, which graphics card do you have? An RTX 2070, I guess. The 2070 Super. Okay. I mean, it's fine. But yeah, of course. A new one would be great, right? Yeah. I know that quite well. Ah, don't worry. Okay, oh, okay. Oof, okay, that is painful. Was it a, do you remember what it was? If it was, if it at least it was 80 plus, I don't know, 80 plus silver or gold, certified. But yeah, be glad that you didn't get hurt then, I guess. I'm just annoyed that I will have to move to Windows 11 soon, because I don't like it actually that much, and my software sadly doesn't run on Linux, including the games I want to play don't all run on Linux as well. So yeah. I mean, I right now have a Be Quiet, what was it? Let me check it. Yeah, I have a Be Quiet Pure Power 11, 600 watts. Because my software doesn't need that much. Yeah, I remember the first time when the first week when I was at one school. Yeah, after 3 days my bicycle was stolen. That I just bought 2 days before the first day of school. Yeah, and that was already the second bike that was stolen that I had. So yeah, I don't really buy them anymore because yeah, no matter what I do, they get stolen. Even though even though I lock them. But yeah, let's say I would never, I would never let the Microsoft support anyone on my PC to do anything with my PC, because once I called them because of a driver issue, and they suggested me while the PC was running to take out the CPU, and that was when I knew, yeah, never call them again. They don't know what they are doing. Yeah, the problem was that the network driver, I think it was, yeah, the network driver, that Gigabyte was actually distributing, because my mainboard is from Gigabyte, was faulty, and that caused blue screens on my PC. But yeah, I'm overall not a big fan of of Microsoft, because of how they treat, yeah, personal data and such, and including this recall feature on Windows 11. I'm not a big fan of it. It's a data protection nightmare, in my opinion. Hmm. Yeah, downloading more RAM, I know. I remember a video where they showed the, yeah, that software for more RAM and such, yeah. That people believe that though. But yeah. You see, I want to work at building PCs and repairing them and such for people, just to prevent people from getting scammed by some idiots online. There are lots of bad pre-built PCs anyways, that I don't want people, that I think people should never buy. But yeah, companies take advantage of people not knowing about it. One of the big ones, in my opinion, is for example Dell, or also HP. Both are very big at building bad PCs. Especially if you want to game, they are usually useless, and they have lots of proprietary hardware in it that you can't even upgrade them. Okay. Well, how did it work? I mean, I maybe not. I don't know if I'm still bad at, yeah, at soldering, but yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty good with hardware at PCs and such. So yeah, and it's lots of fun to me to build PCs. Ooh, really? Ah, dang it. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, one day it will work though. Hmm. Right now I'm thinking what can I fill in them what can I fill in next here? Wait, that maybe it's the 7 has to be here. Hmm. Let me see. I hope I won't have to drive that far for my job then. Because, yeah. I also want to be able to stream after work. But yeah. We don't know yet. But some more independency would be nice by working. Not having to depend on those, yeah, on the money I get because I am jobless. I want to make the money myself by working. And I can then I can finally afford better stuff as well. Not only the lowest tier technology and such. Okay. Okay, so this is one. Good to know. Yeah, I used that now. Yeah. I mean, it's also boring to stay at home that much. You want to do something at which you can use your skills actually. And it gives you extra... Yeah. Also, it also gives you more confidence then. Okay. What? Wow, jetzt ist I know this episode is longer than actually planned, but doesn't matter. I will finish this riddle on this episode because yeah, when I started it, I will finish it as well. Okay, 3 done. Okay, that is here. Ah, there we go. Okay, finally we have it. We have a wild duck. Why do I imagine Duck Hunt now? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, then please like, subscribe. Also check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description find a link to Linkshare where you can find all the profiles, link to the channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I'll play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments. And I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we can continue with the next episode. So, be right back. Don't worry, Obsidian. It's actually fun to talk about whatever. I mean, it's a game where we can relax a lot too, so we can talk about whatever as long as it is safe for work, and as long as it isn't about insulting people. So feel free to talk about whatever. It's fine. I like that actually. Right, I think we should be back. So let's continue with the next episode then. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm Carvel and today I'm playing some Picross. We're on the start course at 2E, so let's continue. And if there's anything you want to talk about, just say so. I'm happy to talk about whatever during it. It does have to be about the game, of course. Especially at a relaxing game like this, it's always good to talk about fun stuff. And that's also why I stream. I want to talk to people, and yeah, just enjoy the time with you guys. Okay. Okay, that's this. This. Okay. But yeah, you see, I also don't get streamers that don't allow people to freely talk on their streams. I mean, or that don't interact with their viewers, because that's exactly what streaming is for, to not only entertain people, but also to talk to them, getting to know people, just having a fun time together. I mean, I've seen channels at which people, for example, don't use the microphone, they don't even reply, or... I remember one person complaining when I was writing on the chat normally. And I think, yeah, I don't mind at all when people talk here. And it's always interesting to see what what people are interested in. And who knows, maybe I also get to know nice people like that, or I don't know, maybe learn about games that I don't know yet that I could play that are could be actually quite fun. So why not? There are lots of reasons to talk to people here. And who doesn't like friendly people? Okay. That's then 6 here. Okay. That's and that's okay. One here. Oh, whoops, I forgot that one. Okay. Okay. So that one is completed. What is it? A baby Yoshi? Mini Yoshi, okay. And what is next? So 15. Ah, missed. Dang it. I accidentally did that. Ah. Accidentally filled in a field I didn't want to fill in. That's okay. These, then these, and that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. What can we fill in next? We have a one here again. That's the one is here. I really like this song. It's very good. Yes. Hmm. Okay, and put that, and that. Then we have a weathercock. A weathercock. I have to be careful with pronouncing it. Okay. Okay. Then next is 2G. Okay, the brace here. Hmm. Difficult. Yeah, that was just guess now. But it's completely symmetrical. And one each. Yeah, I think it is in the middle. Okay. That. That. Almost symmetrical, at least. Hmm. A crown, okay. Okay. And we have the crown. And 2H is next. Okay, so we have... Oops. So here to fill in, and here. I mean, at least something. I want to press the other button. Huh? Oh, oops. Yeah, there's two. A mistake. I gotta be more careful. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. What's next? Here. Oh yeah, I thought it was already crossed out. But okay. Yeah, almost did it again. Okay, that's done. That's... And we did it. Okay, what is that? I mean, a dog, but yeah, specific one, I guess. Poodle, yeah. Okay, that means on the next episode we'll start with 3A of the Star Course. So yeah, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like, subscribe, Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description you find a link to a link share where you can find all the profiles, link to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I'll play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions or feedback, then write it in the comments and I'll make sure to rate and reply, and I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time, bye bye. Alright, then I'll be right back and then we can continue with the next one. Alright, I'm back. Then let's go for the second to last episode of today. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm the Caravel and today I'm playing some Picross and I'm on the stock course at 3A. Let's continue with that. That's done this. Okay, so what is next? To go in, can press that out. Outs. This. Okay. Not. Here's the one as well.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action.
Okay, and then we have the two here. Okay, then that's we have to put it here. Okay, and what is that? A scarecrow. Okay. And let's continue with 3B. Yeah, it's a bit more quiet today since lots of people that usually are here are outside today because of the good weather and such. Or friends of them visiting, so yeah. Hope they have lots of fun today. Okay. Okay, that's done. Ah, it went one field too far. Dang it. It's one too far, but I was lucky there. Ah, there we go. What's that? A grape. Sorry, this doesn't look like a grape. Okay. Then, 3C. That's okay. Hmm. Okay, what's next? The 8 here. Okay, that's then we need here. Okay. Was that a cannon? I guess. Or what is that? Yep. I know, not a printer. Or camera. Okay. 3D. 3D! And we play another Picross. In 3D! I know. Nah, of course not. Oh, whoops.
These are all the terrible conditions that we bind and we put inside the minds of our children. Can't you see we in despair? Look around, we got crime everywhere. But you still sell false hope, cause you just don't care. No, you just don't care. No, you just don't care. You just don't care. You just don't. I hope my people can really go make a difference instead of being the people incarcerated in prisons. I never got caught for dealing a hole in a stolen pistol, so this one goes out to Warren, my granted justice and crystal. Hold up, if you ain't adept, careful with your step. Get your soul in line, chasing after checks. If you ain't inclined to say what's on your mind, please don't throw your stones at me for speaking what's on mine. Man, I still don't feel that comfy in my own skin. It's hard to find your self-worth as a broken kid. These frames never held images of my own kin. That's why I rap sheet the only place we fit it in. Yeah, you can go to court or you go on that court. You do 9 to 5 or you go play a sport. Can't represent the house if you out on that field. If you forget your place, you might turn to Emmett Till. Watch them legislate to execute my brothers that they kill. Got me talking about my problems as a way for me to heal. I went looking for a Beverly when I went to the hills, but I came back with a diamond and a couple dollar bills. Now they got me saying, oh yeah, don't you see we in despair? Got crime everywhere, dark clouds in the air. If you don't know the game, then they ain't playing fair. Still selling false hope to you cause they don't care.
I remember being so naive. Back when life was compared to good weather in Palm Beach. Back in those days, you were everything that I thought that I needed. But then along came a time when you crushed my dreams. You really played me for a fool when you made me believe that the lines between love wasn't thick enough to read. Cause you know they say, there's a thin line between love and hate.
Don't you see we in despair? Got crime everywhere, still selling false hope. But you just don't care, no you just don't care. No you just don't care.
Okay, another one done. Another one Picross. Another Picross done. Yeah, okay. A ship, I guess. Yep. 3E. That's... Okay, cross out that. Hmm. Okay, with that, then okay, then that one has to be a 1. Yeah, not an easy one, but we want the challenge after all, right? Otherwise it would be boring. Six good here everywhere. Haven't yet, so let's see. At least something. There's the 6 here. That's okay. Okay. Here we go. Is this Perry? Dun, 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 dun. No, Duckbill. Okay. Well, then that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, then please like, subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description, you find a link to a Linktree where you can find all the profiles, link to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the polls where you can vote for the next games I play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Okay, then quickly name the episode and then we can go for the last episode of today. Okay. We'll drink something and we'll go for the last episode of today. Okay, let's go. Hello everyone and welcome to my video. I'm Carvel and today I'm playing Picross and we are at 3F, so let's continue. No hints. What? Oh yeah, that one can be there. I forgot. Oops. That's okay. Oops. 1, 2, 4. Okay, not complete.
At 29 and I find myself wondering, what did happen to the last 10? I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again.
Didn't want to press A there.
Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing.
Yeah, I'm losing concentration as it seems. Oh yeah, it's the last episode of today anyway, so it's fine. Okay. And what is that? A book? But which one? Okay, crab beetle. Okay, then 4G. No, 3G. Yeah. A bit old.
Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes just open the door. One thing certain, I'll always be yours.
I need a different song. Sorry. Okay. This can only be a 3. That means here's a 2. Oh, whoops, that was lucky. Hmm. Okay, with that, then... oops. That. Okay, and the next one is done. And we have a Christmas tree that looks a little short, but okay. And 3H. Hmm. That's done here. Nothing can be here. Okay. 2. Okay. Okay, no 3 there. Okay. Two, then here's the 2.
Don't you wanna be free like a
That's done.
waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you be left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up. Pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere.
So that's 3.
Don't you wanna
Okay, then a 2 here.
like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up. Pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we
2. Yep.
alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road
Alright, and the next one is done. Dog face, I guess? Or tiger, yeah. From that close you could see it. Okay. Then 4A. Hmm. We have a very symmetric picture as it seems. Yeah. Three. Let's see. All right. That was quick. And those are bowling pins. Okay. And 4B. 6 and 4. Okay, 3 here, here. Three, okay. And 2s. And we have another Picross done. And there was a sea lion. Okay. Well, that means we will continue next time because this episode is over now. I hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, then please like, subscribe. Also, check out the other playthroughs on my channel if you want to watch more. In the description, you'll find a link to a link tree where you can find all the profiles linked to this channel, including the Twitch channel where you can watch me stream live, and also the post where you can vote for the next games I play, and the players I use on the next eFootball stream. And if you have any wishes, questions, or feedback, then write it in the comments and I'll make sure to read and reply. And I hope to see you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye. Okay. That means we're done for today. I have to name this episode. Let's see. Okay. That means I can switch over here, and now let's see who we can rate today, or who will rate today. So, who would be interesting? eFootball could be an option. Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, why not support Oshiri? So already over there. I hope you'll enjoy yourself there at his stream. And yeah, he's playing Minecraft. I hope you'll enjoy yourself there. The next Marius Picross stream will be next week on Wednesday. And the next stream overall will be on Saturday with eFootball. So I wish you a good night and that you'll enjoy yourself at Oshidi's stream. See you next time again. Have a great time. Bye bye.